Hello everybody and welcome to East 10, proud Nordics. Well, let's continue our journey.
Fish it out!
Look at all them whirlpools.
Hey, this could be useful.
Children of the sea have gathered here.
I just saw the most incredible...
Fishy.
Whoa! There sure are some amazing creatures out there.
Not even I've ever seen that before. Huh? Where'd that thing even come from? Guess we can't observe it anymore. Darn.
Sucks to suck.
We can make use of
Those don't look like your average undying fleet ships. We're surrounded! Let's not go this way. Now!
Fire the cannons!
Nice!
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Got him! Blast him!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Nice.
Whew! The wind's picking up
That
nicely
is
now.
going straight into a whirlpool.
Ah! It's so blustery! Nobody better fall overboard!
Fire!
Full speed ahead!
Yeah. Nailed
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can land there.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
All right, let's disembark.
Need more damage inflicted on Manrad, but otherwise we're doing alright. Oh, wait.
should be a good spot to rest.
How's that? Slice it nice!
To me!
Furnace cinders!
Together!
Oh, it's just a big circle. Alright, here's another runestone. Torsten Wellfellow writes these words to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandon our ark far behind, seeking bough's shade afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge ever onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms, forecast bleak to the hilt. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped around my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found Karnak. Stone hillock, we height it thenceforth, staking upon it new steads built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed wakeward, foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future owners. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Whirlpools&Volcanoes, write final words to stone. Yo! What's going on here? Actually, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Lula's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name, then it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family. That does line up with Grimson's story. Oh, now I get it. Grimson said it was my mom who formed the Balta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. But this does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on my mom's last name? He's the only one who can say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's going to be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go, Adel. All we can do is move forward for now.
Slice and dice! Archbringer! A treasure chest!
Sweet.
Looks valuable.
Is that steam rising out of there? Ah, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing in some of this water? There, that should be it. This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal, so it's sulfur water. This medicine you're making is going to be something you drink, right? That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew. Uh-huh, you say so. That about covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting the new medicine. Phew, that actually ended up being pretty hard work. Wonder how it'll turn out. You'll simply have to wait till it's completed. I'll begin making preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later.
Monosense might pick something up here. Found something!
Alright, got everything in here. Let's head back to the ship. Wait. Fishing spot.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Cabin area. Oh, whatever shall I do? You're looking down in the mouth, Millet. Malay? Malay? Yeah. What gives? I've received a missive from the family I ran away from. Thus far, I've been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send for help outside of Obelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of blow. Malay, you left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you going to do now? I don't know. This is all just so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you two think I should do? Sorry, but you're gonna have to answer that on your own. Important life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to others. But, and whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you opt to leave this ship. So it's your call. Hoy there, Missy! Oh. Hoy there, Missy! Mr. Cohen? You took the dinghy out. When did that happen? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while has me weak at the knees. Did you actually go out fishing? Yeah, didn't you say you were afraid of the sea? I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. Still managed to find a decent fishing spot, though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me? I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from your folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone. Why go to such lengths, though? I told you, I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice, is all. Mr. Cullen, stop by the galley when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish in a jiffy. Oh, and you don't have to watch me clean it if it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that... Missy? Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet. I'm certain, yes. There's never any reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I've been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my choosing in the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cullen. Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Now let's head to the galley. Adel, Karsha, how about you two? Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it.
It feels like I've regained an important part of my childhood thanks to you. I won't give up on myself just yet.
True love must be attained for oneself. I believe I have come to understand that. No longer shall I run away.
Yeah, nice.
Hey! Anything else? Anything else? Okay, see. Hey! Anything else? Okay.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh?
Adventuring sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories get me all... Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison, but...
Here, this is for you.
Hey, lunchbox. Paper scrap. I think I have enough to... And sea god incense. Just a matter of time before the whole thing's wrapped up at this rate. Well, Belly of Gulf's a big place, though. Let's take this adventure to every nook and cranny. What about the runestones?
I see, I see.
To think that the Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation, enough to warrant a reward.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
A teeny Saunders.
But my, how very intriguing.
With this, you have discovered all the runestones left by Torsten Wellfellow. How'd he know? Who could have imagined that it was he who originally founded the town of Karnak? Yes, the people's opinions of Normans will surely change with this new revelation. This I believe with all of my heart. Ivar Dragonkeel, I do believe he was a cousin of Rollo's. And though he and Rollo were shield brothers, it would seem they ultimately wound up at each other's throats. All due to Rollo's change of heart, most likely. A tragic tale indeed, and yet a historical inevitability, perhaps. In any event, I am grateful for the opportunity to learn about their lives.
Allow me to thank you once more.
I made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. I must say, I am most pleased with these latest findings. My sincerest gratitude to you. You sure are an odd one. Why the interest in Norman legends, anyway? Now that I think about it, I haven't divulged this yet. It is my aim to find a path to harmonious rapprochement between the Galileans and Normans. What now? Reconciliation, in other words. You see, to Galileans, the Normans are quite a fearsome people. However, the Normans have culture and values of their own. I believe understanding these sentiments and what they hold dear will make joining hands in fellowship that much more possible. I've heard of wishful thinking, but this is borderline delusion. You've got your head stuck in dreamland, priest. Well, we can never know unless we try. Much in the same way you and Adel, an outsider, have come to accept one another. Sure, that may be true, but I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Adel. I do hope you'll continue to assist me in this. Gotta talk to Mandy more. Who else? Oh, Mr. Carpet. Gross.
I'm pretty good with my... Anything else you want? See you later.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. What's next? What's next? Hit me up whenever...
Need some fish prepped? I'm your man. Send any fishing...
Six more fish. Oh wait. Yeah, 6 more fish. Wow, I have a lot of recipes to get done. Alright. Let's go figure out the thing.
I hope I...
Is there anything here that I want?
Anything else?
Call for me and...
Inventory.
Stronger the better. Stronger the better. Onward and upward.
Another step up! Pushing the limits!
I'm just about prepared to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. Are you going to use the workbench in the sickbay? Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step to the process that slipped my mind. Would you mind waiting a bit? Yeah, sure. There, all finished. Huh, so this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered. As well as a bit of a medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. The Celcedon flower, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, the same one that you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it look? We shall find out in due time. What's gotten into you? His entire body's trembling, and he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be? It's more effective than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? Thank goodness. It worked like a charm. I suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. Hey, what's the big idea, Doc? Is that the stuff you used on Kalon? The poison I developed, yes. Albeit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Grieger? When developing new medicines and testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, you say. Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. Do you have any idea how panicked Adel and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused. But I'm already in my late 40s, older than both of you combined. And yet I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adel's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once could only ever imagine. Can you blame me for not wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen at me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never change, Dr. Flair. Ho-ho, I learned from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. But I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feels like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficacy is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure, however. More effort will be required to bring it into practical use. I was pleased to learn that what a compatible addition the Salcedan flower made. It only reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get to Salceda one way or another. Once we've overcome our current battles, that is. Age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth.
That just about does it.
Hey!
Is something... There. Take anything. Try to keep...
Off we go!
Tinkering with ships is... Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Okay.
Fire!
Well done.
Full speed ahead. A whirlpool. We're in trouble.
Or not.
let the wind blow my glasses away. My life depends on it.
Alright.
Quick as a flash!
So this is the Vortex Path. A wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful leaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Lila, where even is this seabed temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What, did you forget? Not quite. The way to the seabed temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There is nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or go down trying.
Just feel that wind.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
Whoa, what do we have here? Surprised you made it all this way out. Same to you. Nice navigating. You must be a good helmsman. This is just a hunch, but are you a Norman? More or less. Usually keep that to myself in my life. I've been good at reading the winds since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. But getting wrapped up in some war or another? No thanks. That's why I ran here to the Raoul Darksea. Man, though, is this a kooky situation or what? It's great that both sea forces throwing their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice. Us merchant ships are nothing more than puny roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough to not go sticking my nose in all this, at least. You folks be careful, yeah? There's no telling what's out there now.
Want to take a look-see?
Ooh.
It's all yours. Anything else? Let's all stick.
Good to know. Also, I've got 5.
Winds, empower us!
We dodge one vortex, then run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
Those don't look
It's
like
such
your
a
average
death
undying
trap.
fleet
You almost
ships.
have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Got him!
Fire! Blast them!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Oh, just straight through the damn thing.
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
Oh no, don't do that. That's gonna make me sad when it sinks.
Here to ask... Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? You know where to...
Alright, here we go.
Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple?
Hogel! Reconnoiter for us, please!
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
There it is. Karja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. The starboard bow? Now that you pointed out. It's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield Brother? The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed Temple of Fire, just how are we supposed to open it? Maybe we just sail straight in. I considered that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Let's try getting a little closer first.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What the... Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over! It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Let's head to the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear!
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew. I don't believe it.
Yo.
Wow!
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The sea drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Has it been a long time?
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rollo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, Shield Brother. So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Who or what is this Ire?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say, but I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
We should hide the Saunders.
Aye. He's probably already noticed. But let's warn Easer and be on our way.
Ooh, before I go.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing? Really? Okay. What are all of you doing here? The Balta Sea Force is closing in as we speak. Wraith is one thing, but this is no time for you swords to be out. It's dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at that thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own, could I? Oh, it's the fishy guy. Hold on, is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is! I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it'd show up all the way this way under the ocean. Those are known as Ayer's messengers. They live in the depths of the Ralo Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity, and it would appear that they still remain in these waters to this day. Look like something out of a myth. I should imagine it is quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had a tale or two spun out. Look at the pretty frills! It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. I can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right? You can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, you'd better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will, in just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me, no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Ooh, I'll help. I can go back myself, for crying out loud. It would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Good thing I checked before I ran.
Monosense might pick something up here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot. How's that?
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long.
Let's catch our breath.
Nice work, Adel. Really had to break our backs there.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, treasure chest.
Something's there.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
Good to know.
Here goes.
Whoops. I guess I'll just wait. That's where that is. I want to check out that side first. Ooh,
looks valuable.
Poison.
Here goes.
Is there another follow-up? I missed something.
goes! Here goes!
Switch out! Frost over! Freeze solid!
Switch! Let's make tracks! And we're off!
Looks like it's fallen apart.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
How's that?
A sword. Nice.
Looks valuable.
Yes, it does.
Something's there. A rare find!
There's a sorcerer's medal.
How's that? Dodge this! Bring it on! Burn away! How's that? Under the bed! A rare find! Slice and dice! Springer! Take this! Didn't expect this here! Hut! Let's make tracks! How's that?
Hard. Oh yeah, the revenge potion.
Looks valuable. Hut. Dodge this! How's that? Get ready! Springer! How's that?
Fish.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Large fishy.
Got a bite! All right!
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this!
Ready and... That went well.
And fish. Alright.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Cool. What's this say?
I think there's something around here. Let's make tracks! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. A rare find.
Yeah. More fishies.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Medium fishy.
Right.
Penguin's gonna be loving it.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Looking good.
Let's do this!
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Ooh, go low. Angeles.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing else? Cool.
And we're off! I might be able to scale this thing.
Oh.
Let's make tracks.
Yes, brethren, together!
Dodge this! Fire!
Switch!
Switch! Let's tackle it together! How's that?
Brethren, together!
Mana! To me! Here goes! What's this?
How's that? Burn to cinders!
Stronger the better.
Pushing the limits.
A rare find!
I need to upgrade these.
How's that?
Grab on tight, Leela.
Wait!
All right! Stuck the landing. You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits. The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Nothing except a bathroom break. I'll go and be right back. Alright, now I'm back. Get in there.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh yeah, I can't go back. Let's just go. You certainly look bearded.
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That voice!
Oh...
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Just give us some time.
Yes. If we make it to the throne, we may be able to seal Rollo away. Doing so will keep Karja from...
Out of the question. Other is following close behind us.
He is?
That being the case, there is only one way to ensure that Rollo does not manifest.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade.
Shame.
Rollo, your life is ours to claim. Prepare yourselves.
Better be ready, you two!
How's that? Fire in the hole! Not bad at all! How's that? How's that? I'm cured. How's that?
On your mark!
Slice and dice! Bring it!
Powerful.
I'm cured.
And not just because of Rollo. Is this how strong we've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. Not allowed to lose it 2-on-2. Come on, Adol! Let's face them down!
I'm cured. Burn to cinders! Incinerate! captured!
On your mark!
Burn away!
Here comes the big one!
Get ready!
On your mark!
Together as one!
Well done.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
The entire
Princess,
time.
Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Better hurry.
Aye. Apparently, Other's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel... I'm making the right call here, right?
I know I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you too. So please, hurry. No doubt Other is right on our heels. We shall do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there's no knowing where his heart lies.
Artisans might pick something up here. A rare find! I think there's something around here. that?
Nice work, Adel!
Didn't expect this here. Something's there. Here goes! How's that? For away! A rare find! Here goes! Burn to cinders! How's that? Mana! Fire! Hammer away! Hammer away! How's that? No chance! Mana! To me! How's that? Here goes!
Oh boy.
Something's there. A rare find! Too easy! Dodge this!
Shield Dragon, together!
How's this? I think there's something around here. Burn away! Burn away! How's that? That was close. How's that? Burn away! Let's make tracks! Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Didn't expect this here. Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something!
Yeah!
How's that? Hut! Get ready! Fire! Burn this cinder! Burn away! Mana Sense might pick something up here.
Shield Dragon, together! Shield Dragon, together!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Found something!
Wait,
All
it's
right.
the worst part.
This is... Hup.
Wait, it's the worst part.
Right!
Looking good!
This is... How's that? Slice it dice! Hut! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. All right. All right.
I'll give you a hand. Let's do
Ready
this!
and... That's one for the books.
You... Let's make tracks!
I think there's something around here.
How's that? How's that?
Didn't expect this here. I think there's something around here. Found something! Looks valuable. Stronger the better. I did it!
Okay.
Slice and dice! Warbringer!
Shield breaker, together!
How's that? How's that?
Here goes! better.
Cheers, brethren! Together! How's this?
Let's tackle it together! How's that? Get ready! Rush the attack! How's that? To end this! Run away! How's that? A rare find! Something's there. Should be a good...
All right, let's go!
Let's catch our breath.
May not look it, but I'm good. Okay, all done. 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 Handles like a dream. What's next? Hit me up whenever.
Is something... There. Take anything. Try to keep...
What can I get you today? A box lunch, then? Bon appetit! Would you like any? We look forward to your...
Hey! Anything else? Okay. Tinkering with Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Okay.
Show me the ripples. What future awaits you?
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
He caught up with us.
Great.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
We're the ones you'll be facing.
Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yurth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
Oh, it looks like a sea serpent thing.
No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me, Apple. Prowess and immortality. My gratitude to you for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
You said this is for your sake! Just one last push, Shield Brother!
How's that?
Can you withstand less? You've done well to best me. Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
Run.
The sea serpent's curse! Adel, you're saved!
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Karja.
Don't give me that look! Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer.
We need to move now.
Adel, we must hurry to the throne.
Ooh, hold on.
Mana!
What are we supposed to do now?
You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized.
Heard. Let's go.
Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adel! Quickly!
Oh no. Is it supposed to do
It's not,
that?
which means the throne has lost its power.
Well, now what do we do?
Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
I figured it'd be a fight with her.
Burn to cinders! slice and dice! Earthbringer! Furnace cinder! Incinerate! How's that?
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his. Adol!
Let's see it. Let's see it. What's up, Rolo? I'm betting this old man's Rolo. Or Torsten.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, and no.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
Are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Slice and dice! Earthbringer! Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. So fast! Whoosh! Caught the wind! Okay, let's give it a shot. I think there's something around here.
Ah, there you are, Adol.
Old man.
Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
I'll figure it out eventually.
I can sense your mind is elsewhere. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
You know about that?
You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it.
The tree?
The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Where even is this place, anyway?
I am unable to provide you with directions. Consider this another hardship to add to the sheer number you two have already surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Karja, forgive me.
Karja.
This should keep her under control for the present. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
What do you mean?
It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
There's someplace I need to go.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
Is that a fountain?
Not quite. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit this place. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Perhaps it may be of service to you, Adol. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
That's the boat we saw on our way here.
Yes, it is without question one of the arks Rollo constructed. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. As for that elderly gentleman...
Something on your mind?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Search for clues.
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting pool. Not to mention that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead! Off the bow! An aurora! It's gigantic!
That's not all! Look just below it!
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Let's make a beeline for the island.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords, said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed. Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya? Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Geetsy, geetsy, dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay. Leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island. It's beautiful. And yet, somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adam?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop in. Her?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone! Off the starboard stern!
It moved.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Let's try perching it again.
Right.
This is kind of fun. Quick as a flash!
Fire!
It's too dangerous to go any farther.
Full speed ahead!
Now!
Blast him!
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Now!
Fire the cannons!
Look at us go!
Rip them apart!
Fixed it up for you.
Not again!
It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
Let's perch it a few more times.
Adol, you're right. We owe it to Miss Kaja to keep trying.
What speed! feel that wind!
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
The same one we're looking at right now?
I guess not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction!
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Volta Sea-Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson!
Oh god.
So yummy! I'm in heaven! This meal is sublime indeed. I shall savor it well.
Fire! Take the shot!
Now! Fire! Blast them!
Fire! Fire!
Suck on this! Suck on this!
Now!
Now!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Enemy fleet neutralized!
Yeesh. Sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we set them packing.
Something's not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
Of course.
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Fire! Fire! Blast them!
Take the shot! Now!
Fire!
Suck on this!
Here's one with your name on it!
The Norgest has gone silent.
Is it finally over?
I don't think it can go anywhere fast after taking all that damage. Jarl Grimson.
That dude's too tenacious to go down like that.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Off we go, Karja.
Rollo went missing upon this very ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
Like a runestone? Step 1's to explore
Just
this
so.
place.
Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
Is something... I'll finish anything. Try to keep...
Caca! We'll get her back to her old self. Promise. Adel, Google, I'm okay. I'm going to come back from this. Just give me a little time. Caw. Yeah, I heard it too.
They not looking. What's next? Don't let all this...
Something you want to... Anything else? See you later.
Oh, okay.
It should be a good spot to rest. This one's strong. How's that? Hone in! Turn away! How's that? Turn away! Disintegrate! Fire in the hole!
Karsha, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
Here goes! Here goes! Dodge this! let's catch our breath.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
How'd this ark go missing?
I do not know. So harsh and violent was the tempest that descended upon us. Our subjects and I could only surmise that it must have capsized.
Sorry to horn in on this heart-wrenching tale.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna show up. So I thought you would say, you stupid horse.
Didn't realize this hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
So you survived.
You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there.
Not a chance.
What's this? Old Grand sealed consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life. And her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Ha! Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself, then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilena. Ilena Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhel?
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilena played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown wary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilena's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil, and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilena, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Damn straight, I'm putting an end to it. Karja said she owes you a good punch.
She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, Shield Brother?
Always.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes.
Burn to cinders! Burn away! Burn away!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
Stronger the better. I did it!
Gotta be strong to survive.
This is tasty!
How's that?
Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last, Rollo.
Ethan's not playing around. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words!
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
Get over yourself and face me, Crimson!
How's that?
from? Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Nope.
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
Yo.
You're...
The cuffs are
Can't be.
her.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
What?
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter. My Karja. This whole way through.
You've been... watching?
As for you, Grimson... I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilana.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong?
Mom.
Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world, and that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can.
Yay.
Now, and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown.
Anything for me?
Adel?
Hey. Yep, that's me. Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling. On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman. Huh?
I'll consider it.
I'm only joking. For the most part. seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time, hmm? The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right.
Mom. What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
The mood's passed. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on ahead, Adel.
Now we know we have an audience.
Aye. Wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of her now, would we? All right. Let's get back to searching for Rollo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
Mana! How's that?
See, this will be all kinds of stuff. Oh! That would explain that. Okay.
How's that? Get ready! Springer! Here goes! A rare find!
Ooh, Hermit's Remedies. Which ones were those? Those are... I'll just hold off on that one. Upstairs. Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll go this way.
Switch out! Focus!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Switch! I'm getting a little hungry.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch! Treasure ahoy!
Switch!
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 Switch out!
Switch!
Switch! Eat this!
Switch! Hut! Looks valuable.
Switch! I'm just getting started. That should just about do it.
Switch!
So wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean every time we use one of these things, we just shove him out into the statue?
Let's tackle it together! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Here goes! Slice and dice! Or Springer! How's that? Looks valuable. Should be a good spot to rest.
What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men, after which...
After which what?
This ark, as you already know, disappeared with Rollo as its passenger. As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
A rare find!
On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reach it, however, there will be no coming back. Leela, Lana, forgive me. It may be that on the day I took the throne, time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. Upon my arrival, I will be sure to plant the flowers that she loved. Those delicate white bellflowers.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
So Aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
You might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
All right. Then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Hugel, you're back!
Tinkering with Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone! Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? You know where to find...
Dear Mr. Adel and Miss Karja, ships that resemble the Undying Fleet have been spotted multiple times off the coast of Anchor Island, threatening our very way of life. I hear that Ilmer village on Fallon Island is experiencing something similar as well. May I ask you to come and speak with us? I shall be waiting on Anchor Island. I sense the menacing presence of Grieger coming from an island in the Rogue Sea. They appear to be in a rather large group. It may be wise to pay the area a visit when circumstances allow. Hey, what's the big idea? Defeating us wasn't enough, eh? Came to finish the job while you're at it? Saves us the trouble of going after you instead. Princess, Adel, let's settle this for good, right here, right now. Hold on a sec, we're not looking to start any more scuffles. But if you don't stand down, we'll be forced to fight back. Sheathe your weapons, you two. Neither the princess nor Adel seems to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the Jarl, staked our lives on a battle we ultimately lost. There's no need to tarnish our pride as warriors any further. Skater, that's your excuse for caving in? We gotta take Rollo down eventually, for our families and our friends. If we let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing. Horik and Toki are right. Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect the Balta Island and all of Lobelia Gulf. And if I do become Rollo, I'd want you to end my life without a second thought. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand. Princess. There's no guarantee I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. You only have to wait until I return. Can you at least give me until then? Judging by the circumstances, I take it that the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet you would ask us to believe there's still hope? I'm going to save my shield sister. That look on your face tells me that you aren't saying this on baseless grounds. You have an excellent sibling here, Princess. And you yourself have truly come into your own. If you're really that set on it, then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we're no match against him. Huh, pushover's the bunch he had. Just don't come crying to me later if things end up going south. Phew, frankly, I'm relieved. We've done quite a bit of research to prepare in the event you become Rollo, Princess. But regrettably, all our years of searching only ever arrived at the same answer. That's why I'd resolved to simply get it over and done with. In the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there truly is another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. Yeah, I mean, the rest of us only heard about this whole situation for the first time during the battle that other day. Part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rollo really is, but even still, you and Adel are comrades, Princess. Comrades I want to protect. So we'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. Letting the root of disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. I may not stand much of a chance strength-wise, but when things get down to the wire, I'm coming after you. So if you start taking too much of your sweet time, here's your warning. Noted. Hey, how long do you plan on sitting around shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon if you don't move your asses fixing this ship up. Aye, sir. My apologies. And you two, this really the time or place to be lollygagging? Go on and get lost before I grant you a grisly end. Alright, we'll see you later then. I'll be awaiting your safe return. May Har protect you.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Please have a seat over there, you two. I shall divine what awaits you at the end of your journey. What do you say, up for a fortune-telling session? Yeah, let's get a reading. It's not really my thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt this once. Something big's coming up, I'd rather steal my mind ahead of time. Well then, let's begin. Incidentally, do you recall that crystal from before? The one we picked up from a while back. Yeah, you've been holding on to it, right? After all this time, we never wound up learning anything about it. Or you, for that matter. Put simply, it is a crystallization of the collective unconscious. A mass of pure malice possessed by all people at birth. If the mana you command were one side of a coin, it would be the other, black mana. That is the most straightforward explanation I can offer. What? But why does it even exist? Because malice and man have been side by side from the very beginning. Humanity has been living with it in tandem, you see. The amount varies by person. There is not a single one who is wholly bereft of malice. Such is why conflict and discrimination can never be eliminated, as well as why the Trident and Rollo came into being. However, it does not exclusively give rise to destruction. For even profound envy or anger against each other can be harnessed as a force of creation towards one's own betterment. Just as how Rollo was driven by impulse, yet the end of Sea Roiling Rampage found not only his love, but himself. Or how our fight against the Grieger ultimately made us stronger. That crystal is a manifestation of humanity's desire to avert their eyes from such malice. Strictly speaking, it cannot be seen, nor does it hold any power. Yet despite that, you too managed to find it. Perhaps it is because of the way you have confronted malice at the end of your trials and tribulations. I don't really feel it was anything all that grand. Even so, to me, that is hope in its consummate form. For I am being shaped by the sentiments of those who confine themselves and admit defeat. A being born of the malice known as resignation. Born of malice? Then you mean... So you're a Grieger then? Although I was indeed brought about through malice, my case differs slightly from that of the three generals. I was simply begotten by humanity's collective unconscious. And as the embodiment of resignation, I do not possess an impulse to harm humans. I am but a failure of a Grieger who can do nothing more than watch events play out with a languid gaze. For the longest time, I cared not what happened, either to you or these seas. But then I observed as you faced adversity, even going so far as to find that crystal. And from there, a wish budded within me, a wish for you to grasp a more favorable future. I see. Never thought the day would come when we'd have a Grieger cheering us on like this. Oh? Hey, what gives? You still owe us a reading. It would seem that I am unable to divine your futures. What lies ahead must be ascertained for yourselves. Seriously? After all that? It's more interesting this way. Don't think the entertainment value is the point here, but fine. No matter what awaits, we'll give it our best shot. Together. Such is the way you both are.
Adel, and Karja as well. Only you alone can determine your own fates. I pray you'll allow me to see them through to the end.
Adel, Karja, I have a request to make of you. Would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital of Ribe? You mean the rundown city out in Specular Bay? Oh right, I guess you did used to live there, huh? I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish of me to ask this, given the circumstances. But now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself. I'll take you there. Yeah, there's no telling what might happen down the line, so better to make sure there's nothing you'd regret leaving undone. And more importantly, you're part of the ship's crew. Granting your requests is just part of the job. Thank you. I'll accompany you when you disembark at Ribe. Any time will be just fine.
All right, let's do this.
Break time's over.
There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adel.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right? It seems the Balta Sea Force has already withdrawn from the Rogue Sea.
They always did know when to quit. At least we can move freely around the Rogue Sea now.
This area seems very expansive. We should take a look around before heading to Bifrost.
Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Reminds me of the games we'd play back at the Youth Brigade.
Lady Iluna, founder of the Balta Sea Force. I would have loved to meet her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise. Still, it was a real breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adel to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law?
How did that happen? Details, now! What are you two getting all up in arms about?
Let's see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys... You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
I've got it! How about Jellyfish Rock?
Huh. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. It's cute and fitting. A fine name indeed. As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground.
Ooh, seems you have Leela's seal of approval too.
Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
There's shipwreckage all over the place here. Do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks like what's left of that scrap between the Balta Sea Force and the Undying Fleet.
And there's a chance the Sandras could end up like this too, if things take a turn for the worse.
Survival of the fittest is the only law on the battlefield. But we can at least give them a proper send-off to Har.
Rollo. Those humongous arcs he built ended up saving lives by, well, the boatload. At first, I'd written him off as just some mind-blowingly ruthless thug. No offense.
I'm happy to lend an
Think
ear
nothing
whenever
of
you
it.
require.
What you speak is the truth. However, once freed from the malice, there was no man more pure-hearted and compassionate. His kingly duties kept him exceedingly busy, yet he always made time for me and our daughter. And in sleep, his harsh countenance would soften into that of a child. My darling roly-poly. Perhaps I've said too much.
So, even spirits can get all lovey-dovey.
The vast and endless sea. What a thrill! That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Turn them to flotsam!
Take the shot! Now!
Right on target.
Take the shot!
Now!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now. That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
I knew you had him.
Fire!
That was close.
Fire!
Fire!
Whoa! Got us a good wind stirring.
Looks like a merchant ship.
Well, I'll be. We meet again. So how have you been? Just fine, thank you for asking. What about you, Mr. Gusta? Any injuries or health issues? I'm, doing alright. I wound up here while I was running away from those monster ships, but no, I'm not injured. Social norms never came easily to me, you know. My younger days were just one mistake after another. Always figured I'd rather spend all my time with the sea than with people, but guess there was no need to force myself to fit in, huh? I'm just babbling. As things stand, it's rough out there for us all, but I guess it ain't half bad to help each other out once in a blue moon. You need anything, just let me know. I want to help you kids out if I can.
I'm okay with running. Here. Here. That all. See you again.
Let's rush him, Shield Sister!
Aye! Har be my witness!
Looks like this is it. Seems kind of tough.
Serves you right!
Switch! Fire in the hole!
Hello?
Run away! Hammer this finger! Shield Gregory! Mana! To me! I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
That was a tough fight.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sick bay immediately?
Sheesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rollo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Avoid overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
This is kind of fun.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath.
No way. No freaking way! Why are you two here? I was so sure no one would come to this spot. You can't even see it from the ocean. I found you. What are you being all giddy about? I told you not to come after me. Come on, don't get all bent out of shape. You've actually been pretty helpful as far as we're concerned. Huh? Helpful? Me, the hopeless wreck who completely gave up on human contact to run away from society? Well, think about all those times you offered your stuff to us. We were in some tough spots back then, so that's worth a few thanks. I'm a walking jinx whose every action backfires. On top of that, I'm a foul-mouthed, unfriendly, and misunderstood by everyone. And even then, someone actually appreciates me? So what if you're walking jinx? You're still you, right? You might have failed time and again, but your intentions were always in the right place. You only wanted to make people happy. Did I really? I've long since forgotten that feeling. It's annoying the way you guys keep pestering me over and over, no matter how many times I beg you not to. But I'll allow it this time, just for today. So if you want something, say so, alright?
What are you even here? Sure, whatever. What, you're not done? Fine, I'll buy it. 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 What, you're not done? Fine, I'll buy it. 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 We finished here? What, you're not...
Pushing the limits!
Shields up!
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out!
To be human is to be lost and distraught. And yet...
That takes care of that!
Okay, full speed ahead!
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out! Fire!
That just about does it.
I'll chart a direct course.
So I'm just missing meat-ish.
And away we go!
Let's catch our breath. Burn away! Looks like a sturdy one. Looks strong. Fire in the hole!
You ready?
How's this?
Serves you right!
How's that? How's that? Get ready! Fire! How's that? How's that? How's that? There, all good to go. Slice and dice! Fire! How's that? Burn to cinders! There, all better. Burn to cinders!
Yay! Equipment. XP.
Here goes! How's that?
Pathetic! Pathetic!
Something's there.
I'll chart a direct course.
Let's catch our breath. What's this? Seems kind of tough. Here goes! Let's tackle it together! Get ready! Burn to cinders! How's that? How's that? How's that? That was a tough one.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, let's go!
Alright. Oh, hey.
Let's see here.
So this is what you build in,
Well,
all the medium fish, so why is the thing still asking for me for medium fish?
a little something.
There's still a good deal of debris lying around. Many people are coming in with minor injuries. Any progress towards the reconstruction is good progress. However, it's a long, difficult road we have ahead of us. Still, we can't lose heart over that. Not when my daughter and the rest of you are going with might and main out there. In a way, this too is us making the choice to live. We'll give it our very best shot. There's still 3 fishies out there. 3 fishies, 3 sea lives, 3 sagas.
Okay, let's go!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Oh, young Adol in Karja, I take it you read my letter? Chief Nell, I see Chief Isaac's here too. We heard the news, yeah. The Undying Fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island and Fallon Island, right? Indeed, they've shown no sign of going on the attack so far. But we've learned from experience just how terrible their wrath can be. The villagers are all incredibly anxious. Is it 2 separate flotillas? The designs of the ships in each group are unique. So we're fairly certain there are 2 different groups, yes. It's hard to believe both appeared at once by sheer coincidence, though. I'd wager there's something more to this. How so? It's strange they're so active now that the Trident's not there. And it just so happens that the Balta Sea Force is being oddly passive right now. Too. Might be more efficient for us to handle this ourselves, considering. Will you really? We have our things. Just knowing you'll be on the case is a relief. Do you have any idea when the Undying Fleet will show up next? If the pattern holds, the flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Alright then, we'll take care of things over there first. We wouldn't want the one near Fallon Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. Can you tell the villagers here to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac? Of course, we're counting on both of you.
Alright, let's do this.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
All right, let's go!
Look, that's one huge Undying Fleet flotilla. That's not all. Their flagship looks awfully familiar. Isn't that yours? It's hers, all right. No two ways about it. What's it doing here? No idea, but we ain't just seeing things, that's for sure. And what if what's menacing Anchor Island is actually Yurth's flotilla? That means...
Yeah.
I know. Bring us in, Adel, but be careful.
Take the shot!
How do you like that? Blast him! Suck on this!
Take this!
Fire!
Fire!
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons!
Come get some!
Fire! Suck on this! Suck on this!
Now! Fire!
Chew on this!
Fire the cannons!
Now!
Chew on this!
Ah, my mighty flotilla is unsinkable. Prepare to die, insolent man-wielders. From this day onward, everything under the skies is ours to rule. Is this the leader? Doesn't seem like the sharpest axe in the shed. One way or another, we're taking him down, Shieldfeather.
How's that? How's that? Burn this cinder!
Phew, they were tougher than I expected. Still don't understand how they ended up on your ship, though. Maybe there's a mastermind behind this. You think someone else is pulling the strings? Their commander did seem like a real meathead. Maybe you're onto something. What is it, Hugel? Another letter? Damn it, of all the timing. We should hurry. Yeah, I've got my suspicions, but all we can do for now is head over there as fast as we can.
Here to ask about... Great work, everyone! And you know where to find?
Time for a little break.
Sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I've got a favor to ask you both. Favor? Yeah, but no need to start sweating. It's nothing shady. Basically, what I have for you is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. This isn't like the others' treasure charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? Let's just say there's a bit of a personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. Would appreciate your help with it if you get the time. This thing is weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar, too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out.
Okay, let's go!
Those clouds look pretty thick. Be careful.
Look at us go!
Just feel that wind.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
The sea sure is vast.
Oh, hey, a ring. Why does that ring look familiar? What's wrong? Nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen? Or maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. You did a great job with it. Sorry to kill your enthusiasm, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago? Managed to put that much together already. Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Originally, I was a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though, so making ends meet was a struggle. I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. It's funny, Looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. Then one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did for being original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was just too good for me to pass up. I caused quite a stir in the artistic community. I caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. Then one day, while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident until recently. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but it turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. It's a miracle, though maybe an overly cruel one. I can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. She still loved you enough to hold on to it. Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. She brought it along with her to Obeli Gulf for a reason. And I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the kind words, but don't worry about me. I figured this was how things went, and now I have closure. Just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you two. Okay.
All right, let's go!
Enemy flotilla sighted. I'd know that flagship anywhere. That's Logger's ship, the Ovaldi. I'm surprised it's still seaworthy. Take caution, I sense a peculiar power aboard it. Good to know. All hands prepare to engage. We're ending this once and for all.
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away. Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
So yummy! I'm in heaven! This meal is sublime indeed. I shall savor it well.
Would you like any call for me?
Fire! Take the shot! Take the shot!
You want this?
How'd you like this?
Now!
Direct hit!
Now!
Fire! You want this? Why you? Fire!
How do you like that?
How do you like this?
You want this?
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Fire!
So you made it here after all, just as we'd hoped you would. When the three generals died, we lost our way, but then he arrived and gave us new purpose. We shall pay him back in full by advancing his ambitions. Huh? No idea what you're ranting about. But we don't got the time to play along, so you're going down here and now.
Dodge this!
Switch! I'll crush ya!
Switch!
So we're dealing with Grieger peons left after the three generals died. One thing's for sure now, they're not just moving at random. Seems there's a ringleader. They did mention a he this time. And if the flotilla by Anchor Island was following this same someone's orders. Karnak? They were off now.
Okay, let's go!
Aha! We meet again!
I reeled this in.
Huh? Something's coming at us, starboard side. Cannon fire? We're in Niflheim. You're kidding. It didn't come from that ship over there, did it? Oh, there's flagship, but we should be way out of its range. That explains it. They're using one of those artilleries from the sea fortress. Well played, Grieger. They have us outranged and outgunned. We can't just let them keep shelling us. Adel, dodge their fire and bring us in as close as you can.
Chew on this! Turn them to possum! Out of the way, sluggard!
Now!
Suck on this!
Fire! Chew on this!
How do you like that? Suck on this!
Chew on this!
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Fire! Fire!
Take the shot!
Suck on this! Blast 'em!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Good heavens!
Fire! Now!
Oh my god, it's you? Tenacious as ever, you little whelps. Wait, I know that voice. First I've heard it. Don't you dare pretend you forgot me, redhead! My illustrious name is Dodskloven. But these days I go by Supreme Commander of our United Front. Supreme Commander? That run? Seriously? Looks like he'd take advantage of the recent chaos to bring together the straggling Grieger. I did think it was weird how he never showed up again after that last time. So this whole ruse was his doing, huh? That's strange. I feel as if I've seen him. You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped my way out of that horrible sea battle. All I have to do now is dispose of you eyesores, and the world will be mine for the taking. I'll give you one chance. Bow down, worship me, and become my minions. Otherwise, I think you know what'll happen next, don't you? Or maybe you still haven't figured out why I bothered luring you here in particular. You rotten little bastard! Oh, humans, so earnest and noble. Look at them working their hearts out to rebuild their home. Why, it almost makes me want to turn the place into a smoking crater all over again. Yeah! This isn't good. He's taken the whole town of Karnak hostage. He's not bluffing. That artillery's well within range. We have to do something or he'll sink the Sandras instead. Damn it all! Do we really have to choose one over the other? Wait, everyone, look over there! Are you really sure about this? If this doesn't work out, then worst case scenario, the town won't make it out unscathed. Even if we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandras and come for us next. That means our only choice is to take action in the best way we can. Hang tough, men.
Good.
All right, get ready, men. Time to put the ace in the hole we borrowed from the Balta Sea Force to good use. We've got plenty of powder and ammo to spare.
Step right up.
Now let's give our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality. Yeah! Yeah? Those sneaky no-good stinkers? Since when did they have cannons hidden away? Fine, if you're so intent of being a threat, we'll just wipe them and their miserable little town off the map. The hell you will! Oh, rats took my eyes off the other stinkers. I won't let you fire a single shot. And neither will we. Adel, Miss Kasha, now. Let's go. Sorry we took so long. Your scheme ends here and now. Yeah, they boarded us. Hey you, take some responsibility and deal with these pests. Wait, what? Get them, crew!
Get ready! Bring her!
Watch out! Here I go! Who is this?
Switch! How's that? Onward and upward!
Switch! Here I go! Trouble! I'll crush ya! Switch! Switch out!
Switch! Ignis Cracker! Ignis Cracker!
Switch out! You ready?
Switch! Ignis Cracker! How's that? Incinerate! Furnace Cinders!
Switch! I'll crush ya! Here I go! Trouble!
Switch! Get ready! Arc Springer! Disintegrate!
That's the last of the grunts, which just leaves... my whole crew, gone in a matter of moments. That was far too close for comfort. But I'm still coming out on top in the end. For I surpass even the Trident as the mightiest general of all Grieger kind. Farewell, fools. Nope. Now, Hugel. Yeah. Ugh. About time we settled this. You ready?
Switch out! You ready? Trouble!
Switch!
You're not!
Incinerate! Run away! That's it! Arc Springer! It's Cracker!
How could I lose again?
Were you even trying to put up a fight? What? My body! No, no, I can't disappear. Not like this. When it comes down to it, what did I even live for? Day after day of toil and drudgery at the hands of my superiors. Nothing to dream of but climbing the chain of command. It can't end like this. It can't. I haven't accomplished a thing. No. He was a despicable little mongrel, but I gotta admit, I kind of felt sorry for him at the end. Yeah, shouldn't let it tear you up. I know, but at this point, it's just pathetic, really. The Grieger's bodies may be undying, but were they even alive in the first place? Bit late to be asking this, but just what are they anyway? Hey! Well, plenty of time for the hard questions later. We're gonna have our hands full cleaning up after this.
That takes care of that!
Anchor Island. That's Sereness.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Where is she? Wait, what? Where'd she go?
I bet we can catch something here.
All right, let's go! All right, let's go! We've entered a current! Stay alert!
The weather's evening out.
Okay, let's pick up the pace! Yours don't look like your average undying fleet ships. Spot on! Now!
Fire! Now!
How do you like that?
A new wind current. Want to try it out? Yours don't look like your average undying fleet ships.
Fire!
Got him!
Bullseye!
Fire the cannons! A new wind current. Want to try it out?
Whoa. That's an awful lot of debris piling up.
We're behind the sea fortress right now. The currents must be gathering all this junk here.
This area did see the fiercest fighting. Maybe we should sink it and hold a vigil.
I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck.
I wonder
what kinds of wildlife we'll find.
Close shave there.
Given the weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
We're going at a real nice clip.
Snagged a little something.
Go, go, go!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Don't mind if I do.
Dead ahead! There's an occupied island! Tread carefully!
It's humongous! Why do they even still have these bases? I think it was intended to defend the back